There. OBS, wonderful. You change no settings because it changes them for you. Absolutely. Welcome in, everybody. Chance Bane, man, thank you. Who's in news here? Welcome in, Peach Jam. Anyway, thank you for the quotes, Ben. I will take care of those when we're done here. A couple of months ago, Microsoft absolutely fucked up, and I was unable to access my emails on Google Chrome. The solution ended up being having to access my emails on Microsoft Edge. And then it fucked that up, and was like, oh, your password's been reset too many times on both browsers. So now I've had to set it up to access my emails through Microsoft app. I've been able to access my emails on my computer for 2 weeks. As a result, one of the things I tried was changing my password. I haven't been on my Xbox since before that. I can't remember what I changed my password. Bear with me a minute. And while trying to work this out, I was really just keeping you guys waiting. And I didn't want to do that, so here we are. Hey. Fucking. Hey. Let's jump into my friends list real quick. I have 0 friends on. Look at it. There he is. Playing Halo without me. Despicable. And there's Chance. Anyway, let's jump into video games. Oh, there is an update. It's always Grand Theft Auto. My Game Pass ran out while I wasn't looking. There it is. Let's play. Oh, I can't hear the game because I do the headphones on. Tomb Raider Legend, weird thing, I think around the time the second movie came out, so they use like the movie font and like the Lara Croft branding. So I hope Ninja pops in because seeing this. Oh, drink. Tomb Raider Legend released right at the start of the Xbox 360's lifespan. So this is the Xbox 360 version. We're playing this on Xbox One via backwards compatibility, as God intended. Magic may pop in. I'd be surprised if Magic doesn't pop in at any point. Magic is a big Tomb Raider fan. I've watched a bunch of his older Tomb Raider streams. We're talking back with... I've not actually managed to catch him. I do know he's currently going through, I believe. When did he finish that? Comfortable? So, this is a reboot. There were the original 6. Thank you for shouting out, Magic. He's a cool dude, recommend check him out. Tomb Raider reboot. First 6 games come out. Last game, Darkness, did not do very well. And as a result, Eidos took the Tomb Raider series away from Core Design, the creators, and handed it over to Crystal Dynamics, who by this point had done the Legacy of Kain series. What's the timeline? It's like 2005. So this would be post Defiance. There wouldn't have been any more Legacy of Kain games after that. Yeah, known for the Legacy of Kain games and Gex, I suppose. Let's jump into Craft Manor real quick. There are a few Legacy of Kain references actually in this game, which are really cool. I don't know if we'll find any of them. Winston. Oh yeah, you don't start with your guns. I do think this game is probably like very influenced by the movie. You got Zip here playing the role of the tech nerd like she had in the movie. Winston over there not played by Chris Barry. I always like that. So because this is actually a save file I've been working on previously, we should have some costumes available. But all of them are just costumes we use in various levels in the story. Alistair. I do really like that Croft Manor is still a playable level in this, and like it's a whole new manor layout. There's a lot of stuff I like about Tomb Raider Legend. If you're on the Discord, you would have seen the announcement notification that I say Keely Hawes was the best Lara Croft voice, which I stand by. If you are a person living in England over the age of a good number, 30 probably, you may remember Keely Hawes in Life on Mars and the spin-off Ashes to Ashes. If you are not a member of the UK, you will probably only know Keely Hawes from this game. There's a funny clip you can look up of Keely Hawes on the Graham Norton show, where Graham Norton talks for a little bit about her playing Tomb Raider and all the death noises she had to make, and he plays a compilation of them. It's really funny. I remember when I first played this and being like really amazed by how freely Lara moves. And it seems like such a strange thing to focus on. But like, you gotta remember, I still not played Angel of Dark. So my experience with Lara Croft was up to Chronicles, which would still the tank controls. Coming into this and like Lara moves around so freely. Kind of crazy. Watched that clip yesterday. Probably had Tomb Raider on the brain, dude. Here's the bedroom. I believe somewhere in here there is actually a XZ camera reference, but I don't remember exactly where. These are only outfits for the main. Don't have any. Watching about Shelley Blow in the first VA. She only voiced Lara in the first game, right? Thank you, Panda. Welcome on in. Yeah, I believe the PlayStation era had 3 voices for Lara Croft. Sure, there's supposed to be a Legacy Cam reference in the bedroom. Yeah. Let's actually get to the game, shall we?
Just because no one's ever caught one doesn't mean they're not real.
That is very true, but perhaps they don't wish to be found. I've heard they're rather fierce.
Yeti only look fierce. They probably don't like being so cold all the time. I shouldn't like it either.
You never have to be cold, my Lara, if you don't want to be.
Because we're rich.
Look!
Henry, what's happened?
This is what happens when you don't pay your maintenance, man.
Are we going to
Yes.
crash?
Not unless it's absolutely necessary. Close your eyes, darling.
Welcome into it. It's funny you say that, Zeke, because even from the start, Lara was always portrayed in, like, generally very weather-appropriate clothing.
What would give you that idea?
I mean, you could argue the first game maybe had the exception with the mountains of Peru.
Really, Zip? It's like going up a set of stairs.
That would be
only
it.
far less boring.
Yeah. Well, I want to throw up.
So she does go to Antarctica in Tomb Raider 3, and she's appropriately dressed.
Grab a headset.
Back so soon? From Florence, wasn't it?
Decided on Genoa at the last minute. My dissertation will never see daylight at this rate, but never mind that. What are you doing in Bolivia?
Ascending. Alistair, meet Tuanak. She's a lovely pre-Incan civilization, currently in ruins.
Delighted.
And
I've
gameplay.
been looking for certain artifacts. Well, for some time now. And an old friend working in the powers has tipped me off about a rather place in London.
What sort of artifacts?
An ornate stone dais, among other things.
A big rock, and she won't.
That's odd. Let me...
Say why.
Oh well. Where would the suspense be otherwise?
Better. Got a nice backdrop. Seems right, 10 second when big music's playing. Maybe we'll lower that then. Six, 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 7. Anyway. Kick small objects at your feet. There's supposed to be an artifact down here.
That was lovely.
Hey, do me a favor and check your PDA.
Behold the Xbox 360
It
next
still
generation
works, if
graphics.
that's what you're wondering.
Thanks for the look,
Cool.
man.
They said it was waterproof. You should be able to swim with it, no problem.
The Xbox 360 next generation graphics that allow us to have wet decals on Lara that look awful. Like, they look like her spray on tan is running. Really not good. Alright, we'll be here. We got time. There we go. Yeah, Tomb Raider Legend, I find, is a very
The video is going to make me
enjoyable,
sick if you won't
relaxing
swing
kind of...
Look away from the screen then.
low-key game, I feel. Guns. Like, the combat is such an afterthought in this game. The platforming is very reminiscent of Prince of Persia and Sands of Time.
Careful.
Deep breath, Sip. This will be a long trip otherwise.
I forgot you were such an optimist.
If you mash Y, you'll do all these traversals faster. If you hold up and A, or like hold against the direction you need to go up and hold A, you get that. This was also around the point of
I'm here, but I don't see no climber.
as quick time events were becoming kind of prominent.
Got worked up thinking I'd put someone down today. Now there's nothing. He owes me one. Hell yeah, I'll tell Rutland myself. You know it.
Any idea who he is or who he works for?
I haven't the foggiest. He's deliberately unremarkable.
Is that good or bad?
It's deliberate, which isn't good.
The idea of that is we can look at this, the binoculars, press the rad mode, and it tells us this is a mechanism. The idea is it's supposed to be useful for when you're stuck. I find like it isn't really that helpful. That's kind of murderous casual. These are collectibles. The grapple's a new addition to the series with Tomb Raider Legend, and I really like its inclusion in this game. I think it's a fun addition.
Swear to God.
So what? You jumped out and started swinging?
Sort of danced around, screaming, yelling, whatever.
Yeah? Well, I would have kicked the hell out of you.
Yeah, whatever, man. Came flying at me screaming monkey talk like that, and I just didn't.
So this is
Who are these guys?
generally combat
The
this
question
game.
is, why go to this much trouble to guard some ruins?
Quite.
So this kind of continues a trend the Tomb Raider series had, and arguably still has, of combat being more of an afterthought than anything. Something that's included because it feels like you can't have a game like this without some kind of combat. The deaths from falling aren't as funny as they used to be. I feel like the way Lara would crumple in the classic Tomb Raider is just funnier.
There stands a broken man. It's recess everywhere but in his heart.
So there was a much easier solution there. Fuck. I've never had any trouble with this game on Xbox before. Like, this is the entire reason we're doing the Xbox version and not PC. What's she looking at? Oh. Hopefully we won't have too many more issues with this game.
Isn't she beautiful? I'm falling in love all over again.
You say that to all the ruins.
I'm a terribly lucky girl. And here come the bloody tourists to spoil it.
Your gear doesn't pick up detail that small. What do you see?
Men with guns. Mercenaries by the look of them.
What are they doing there?
getting into trouble.
Dying horribly. So yeah, combat, not good. It never really was in Tomb Raider. I think even as they rebooted the series again after Underworld, combat got better, but was still just like, it exists just because they have to put it in. And was the weakest part of the game. At that point, it was your standard cover-based shooter affair. So I feel like this is absolutely a game you can feel very comfortable just throwing on easy so that the enemies die faster. Because all the difficulty will affect his combat. Oh yeah, Lara's just generally like a horrible archaeologist.
Death by irony is always painful. Amateurs.
I mean, it was either to die on there or you were going to kill him yourself, Lara. But that also means our favourite element of Indiana Jones-esque adventures. Traps. I love that there are just rocks here for you to kick to set them off. Like, it's wonderful. Like, it's such a cool idea of like, oh yeah, we know there are traps here. Kick the rock just to set them off intentionally.
It's a useful survival skill.
The Tor. Bastards.
What's all this stuff for? Moving heavy materials deeper into the mountain, probably. Sometimes ancient builders had to tunnel around hard rock deposits.
Nope. The dive only happens, like doing the jump into the dive only happens if you press jump and crouch in the right timing. I think jump, then like very quickly crouch. And Lara goes into a dive. Unnecessary, but it is the kind of detail that exists in the original that was always fun. Like, Lara always had, like, a fascinating wealth of animations that were just for the sake of, like, expanding the abilities.
Why predators attack prey larger than themselves is a mystery.
And a pity.
I guess that one became one with the Force. I didn't learn how to do those moves in classic Tomb Raider until the remaster came out.
Looks like you're going forward. Yes, but how?
With patience and persistence.
Okay, so
That's a mechanism.
also a mechanism. Also a mechanism.
That's a mechanism.
I know there's a block around here. There we go.
That's something I could
Are
move.
those what those two indicators mean? What does this do? And then that will open this side, presume. What does this one do? Spins them, right.
Someone picked an unfortunate place to hunt.
Nothing that features out or anything? No, I can agree. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna want the other one as well, because all three of them will need to be held down. Honestly, like, there's some we'll get to later that might stump me a little bit because I don't remember all of them. It's been a long time since I've played this game all the way through. And even my save file from earlier is from, like, a very on and off playthrough that I last touched last year. But, like, it does feel a lot of the time like it isn't a helpful feature. Then we just push this one over here.
Man, this place is weird and complicated. It probably wasn't so back when it was fully furnished. We're looking at the stripped-down version of what's left 1,000 years later.
I appreciate that you can speed up your traversal movement in this game. Because, like, there are so many games like this where you're climbing and moving along platforms is just so slow. There you go. That grapple will absolutely go. Thank you, Panda. There, here we go.
You in one piece?
And still breathing, yes.
See, it might be like Chrono. You should fail some of these so we can see the funny deaths. And my response to that will be, I don't have to. When you finish the game gives you a montage of them. Come on. Yeah, we finish the game, we get a montage of all of those quick time event failures.
It's the center of the evil Kobrak Empire. None of this appears in any of the literature, but I'd say they're ceremonial in nature.
If that's the case, it's not a ceremony I'm keen on witnessing.
We can get this reward. And then we can back. Yes. Oh, it's just rocks. And coming up, we have making his fourth appearance. There we go. Yeah, I believe fourth appearance on the stream.
Lara, have you found anything for the fire?
Yes, mother. I found the sword.
Get back! Good Lord. What is it?
There's something in the light.
Stay here. What? Who are you? What? What about my daughter?
The child voice sounds like somebody doing, like, affecting a posh British accent for comedy's sake.
Lara Croft! I've been hoping I'd get to meet you.
Here he is,
At ease.
making his 4th appearance on the stream. Reno Romano.
I'm listening.
Have you found a piece of this?
Oh, that's not true, actually. It's his 5th appearance. I forgot about Eternal Darkness.
Is this what led you here?
Where did you find that?
It doesn't matter. What's important is what it does. Do you know?
What I know is my business.
So you don't then, and that means you don't have a piece. Amanda said you were sloppy. You should have paid more attention in Paraíso.
Amanda? Amanda's dead. What the hell do you know about Paraíso?
We're done talking.
Shoot them all! So I feel like if I hadn't convinced you about how weak the combat is by now, this set piece will absolutely convince you. It's kind of like combat in the earlier 3D Grand Theft Auto games.
There is more than one. Father, you were right.
What was that?
Keep yourselves caffeinated, lads. We've some work ahead of us.
Means we're still alive. Can't complain about that.
Level 1. Onwards to level 2. Sidekick in the
Who was that?
Godzilla card.
You've heard of the Rutlands, right? From the States? Well, you just met the senator's youngest son, James Rutland. Went to West Point, and that's about all he's done.
Call up the footage, please.
Welcome home, Lady Croft. Will your hand luggage require emptying or filling?
Winston, take a look at this. It's almost identical, just configured differently.
Identical to what?
Something I saw a long time ago in Nepal, miles from any pre-Incan culture.
And you believe this to be a fragment of the sword?
What sword?
More likely another of its kind. Zip, I want you to find out what you can about this Rutland, particularly where he is at the moment.
Try Peru. You talked about Paraíso.
He did imply there's information about the artifacts there.
He said you've been to Paraíso. What happened there? And who's Amanda?
Alistair, go over these images and see what you can work out. Zip, ring Anaya and see if she can meet me in Paraíso Saturday morning.
These models all probably look fine on the PS2 or the GameCube or the Xbox. I feel like them being on Xbox 360 did them no favors, because they're ugly.
They don't seem quite so keen on visitors.
I mean,
these
you did
days.
come with a gun in your
You're
back.
the one with the guns.
You can't blame me for knowing how to accessorize. Any word from Anaya?
She said said she'd meet you at the statue in the marketplace.
At least we'll have our privacy.
In a public space? Oh, Lara, I knew you must be coming. I could hear gunshots.
Hello, Lara. You realize that the streets were not deserted a moment ago.
And I've been trying so hard to blend in. I hope I'm the one that frightens them and not something else.
There's nothing here. Just a heap of pottery shards, littered with the bodies of old friends. If I knew this was where it would lead, I would never have told you about Bolivia.
Yet here you are.
La Paz is not so far away.
Neither is the past.
Lara, go! I'll catch up.
It turns out it's actually just a truck here to deliver pastries.
Get an eye on herself. Tell her I'll find an answer about this matter.
You got it.
Lara just opened fire on some innocent bakers. Why is my assault rifle empty? It was not empty at the end of the last level. I find it odd that these guys were apparently already inside buildings around here. Oh, it's not a guy. I thought it was a guy up there. Did I just knock that guy through the table? That doesn't seem healthy.
Cut her down! Take her out!
Oh, there you are.
Targeted range! Cut her
I feel like that's everything around here. don't think shooting that barrel accomplished anything. It was a very heavily armored dude.
Anaya called on her cell. She's got mercenaries after her.
Tell her I'm on my way.
Of it.
Right. Anaya says they're closing in. You've got to get moving.
So these vehicle sections are inoffensive, I think. They're very controlled. There's not a lot you can do with them. They exist to add some spectacle, and like they're fine. They're not amazing. They're not going to set your world on fire. They're fine. How is that guy so far behind everyone else? I feel like at least one of them died there. Undeniably. It's probably fine. There's also a thing of like, if you're paying attention to the track, we clearly start looping. I feel like that's not as exciting as it's making it out to be. A series of ramps. Home stretch, baby. Easy enough.
Now what? How are you gonna
Officially licensed by Ducati. Again, like, that wasn't even a mercenary truck driver, that was just a dude delivering pastries. I would just murder the man for delivering. Pause it here. Really avoiding the biggest rocks. It's like brushing your arm, he's gone. But yeah, I think we're gonna pause it here from it. RB. Grab yourself. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We wait.
So long, dental plan!
we're back.
It hasn't changed much. What are a few years after all, when stacked atop thousands?
I feel like this was around the
something I
point
didn't tell you
where games started letting you pause during cutscenes.
I think Amanda might not have died down there.
Is that what this is about? Closure?
Isn't that what it's
Which-
all about? Why we dig up the
Such an
past?
underrated feature that I think we
Understand
take for
it.
granted these
I
days.
am an engineer, Lara. I build for the future. I don't dwell in the past.
You will someday. Eventually, everyone does.
Meanwhile, years ago,
Lara! Get down here, you slacker! Jason says we're about to break through.
In a minute, Amanda. We have some structural concerns.
Would you just get down here?
and this flashback sequence features Lara in her classic outfit. They make this like kind of consistent in Tomb Raider Anniversary, which is a prequel, where Lara is wearing her classic outfit as well. It's kind of neat. I appreciate the reference.
The planks over the sinkhole broke, so you're gonna have to swing across.
Feels like everything's falling apart down here.
You're lagging.
You're such a tourist.
What's happening? Amanda! Amanda! Can you hear me? Amanda!
Well, I'm definitely not getting through that now. Is there another path? Ah. Take the box.
Oh, Sarah. God. What's happened?
Looks like traps. Yeah, at least one of those will probably kill somebody. Oh, no. Oh, I'm overthinking it. No binoculars for you. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. I can't believe my flashbacks have collectible relics.
My God.
Lara, over here.
Kent? What's going on?
It killed Oscar.
What did?
I don't know. I didn't see. Escape won't budge. Get me out.
It's all right. What?
There's a hole above me. You've got to get me out. Hurry, we've got to get out of here.
We don't step on that side.
Hurry, Lara. It's gonna come back.
Hang on. I'm coming.
Very dark in this flashback.
It's coming. Damn it, Lara.
I'm almost there.
Hey, I think I see a light.
Stay there, Kent. I'm coming down.
Amanda? Amanda! It's her!
Wait! Kent!
But whenever it shows that Lara silhouette like that in a cutscene, it means you're about to take control and you need to go very quickly. Sure, we already saw that guy's body. If I push this over here, will it go far enough? Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Stupid. Ooh. Alright, so what's in this direction?
I think this stone unlocks the door. I don't like it. Are you sure you're reading it properly? That thing is coming. You have a better idea? The door might be trapped. We're trapped. Oh, God!
It's a very small rock. Lift it off your foot. Okay, she's probably dead now. Yep. Definitely dead. Anyway.
To be perfectly honest, I think this is a terrible idea. Everyone agreed to leave things as they were.
I will as much as I can. But from what Rutland said, I'm sure there's a clue down there about what killed my mother. I have to go back.
There's no use trying to enter at the same point. It's caved in.
The river had to get in there somehow.
I'll leave you to figure
You
out
just
the
follow
how.
the water.
I can't go down there. I'm sorry.
It's fine, really. If there's any trouble, call Zip and he'll patch you through. Don't take any chances. I'm not losing any more of my friends.
So, how you getting in?
The same way as the water, I hope. If you get a call from Anaya, patch her through straight away. I'm a little concerned about leaving her by herself.
I'll keep her company.
Ooh, goodies. Alright. For a swim. And back again. Let's not risk it again. We came very close last time. I wonder what these. That's interesting. The oxygen meter stops depleting when you're interacting with something. My wig's on tight.
Is that what I think it is?
It's called an anachronism.
It was Amanda's.
High tops don't fall off your feet that easy.
It's been unlaced. I never imagined she could have survived.
There was a lot of water. She still might not have.
I don't know, like, it was very easy to get up to the top. Very short swim. Alright, go. We get.
It tells the story of the last queen of Tiwanaku. Her father was king, but she was lost and raised by a warrior. She became queen after a shaman named Tunupa discovered her royal heritage.
Tunupa is another name for Viracocha, their god of creation.
The shaman brought her to Lake Titicaca, where she borrowed his staff, an object of great power.
According to myth, Viracocha originally lived in the lake.
The god of indoor plumbing.
She led her people into an era of peace. After many years of wise and just rule, there was some sort of power struggle. She died shortly thereafter, and she was carried off in a boat to paradise.
Remind you of something?
The King Arthur myth. Yes, the similarities are striking.
King Arthur? A little help here?
It's the same story. A youth, unaware of his royal blood, rises from obscurity to become a wise king with the help of a friendly wizard and his magical staff or sword. And afterwards, he's transported to paradise.
Many cultures share similar legends. The Great Flood, for example. Everyone's got that one too.
I wonder if the story of Tiwanaku involves her banging her brother and being killed by the bastard son. Yeah, that's what happened.
Why, thank you.
Anyway.
Wow, this place is amazing. Might be a good place to use the rad mode of your binoculars.
You could be right.
What does this one do? Raises the centerpiece. Alright.
The Queen's shaman. A dais with a sword set into it, or in this case, Viticocha's staff.
Engaged to become
This is
rad.
it.
But this isn't the
Do you
80s.
believe it's the same one we saw in Tiwanaku?
There's more than just one dais, but possibly.
So the shaman would be Merlin, and the staff would be whatever the hell King Arthur's sword was called.
It's called coincidence.
Funny name for a sword.
Wow.
That must have impressed the villagers back then.
I know it impresses me.
I think that's what they mean by God rays. We You have to forgive Zip, he's American. I need to add that to the quote button. Like you, I'm an American. You really think I would trust an American? Yeah, I need to just grab RE4. Right hand comes off. Might be looking at the wrong angle. That's my least favorite thing about this era of Crystal Dynamics Tomb Raider games. There are just times where it feels like you should have grabbed the ledge, and she just doesn't. Yeah, let's do it all again.
That must have impressed the villagers back then.
I know it impresses me.
Oh, that was the wrong button to press. Good work, Chrono. Jump. Jump.
Hey, did you hear something?
No.
Did I?
I don't know.
Thanks for the work, Panda. to the cinematic card skin.
Wow! That must have impressed the villagers back then.
I know it impresses me.
Oh, excellent. Good work. Camera's weird there. It's just moving on its own. Moving. It's what I do. What I do. Think of the right thing here.
Oh, now that's pretty cool. What a remarkable contraption.
Yes, that's too far, definitely. Alright, so what do we do? Yeah, so she just didn't grab it last time. Well, I'm over here though. Doing the complete wrong thing. Well, that did give me perspective, so that's important.
Oh, I like that one.
It was nice, but it was in the way.
Lara Croft does not give a shit. Yeah, but we already saw this.
So the shaman would be Merlin, and the staff would be whatever the hell King Arthur's sword was called.
It's called coincidence.
Thank you, Dave.
Funny name for a sword.
Look at her. She's beautiful. We were so close before. So close.
Wonderful, Lara.
Do you notice anything familiar about her sword?
That's what Rutland was holding.
Except this is just a ceremonial copy. And what do we have here? The tip has broken off. My God. I had no idea it looked like this. I've seen this before, at Waseda University in Japan. But I didn't know it had anything to do with these artifacts.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of him right now.
It's not there anymore. It was stolen by Shogo Takamoto.
Takamoto? Yakuza is nothing to mess with, Lara.
I don't care, Zip. I want that piece. Arrange a meeting.
Okay, but... Hang on. I got Anaya calling on her cell. I'm patching her through.
Lara, can you hear me? Those bastards from town are here, and they're coming down after you.
Well, this is a tomb. I'll make them feel at home.
Well, this is a tomb. I'll fucking burn them.
Sorry, I wasn't keeping track of Anaya. I got distracted, but she seems safe for now.
It's alright. Just let me know if our mercenary friends get any closer to her.
Got it. How will you make it back with the
Real
phone
killer.
missing?
Yes.
I suppose I'll have to take the high road.
He is. Let's enable her, shall we? Them isn't low. I'm gonna clip this, I suppose, for Clem and Ali later, but the danger bongos. Not have to worry about Kiryu. No, just have to worry about all the other Yakuza. The Kiryu's like the only guy in the series who would not hit a woman.
I don't see it. You? Think she fell down there? Maybe we got lucky. I haven't had any luck today.
Yay! That time was self-defense because they fired first. Every time it locks onto him, the camera resets. And then, like, loses the lock on. It's like the weirdest thing. Never seen that happen before. What an odd playthrough this. Thank you. I wish this had, like, Return to Castle Wolfenstein style death animations. Because Return to Castle Wolfenstein had some gnarly death animations for the bad guys, depending on where you shot them. Like, if you no, I'm not. I'm thinking the wrong game. Not Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein 2008. Because, like, if you shot a Nazi in the throat in that game, like, whoa. God damn, Raven was so good at that kind of thing. Raven Software. Some of the greats. Is there a Raven game we could play this year? Yeah, could do Return to Castle Wolf. Ah, it wasn't Raven, what the fuck. I have to think. Heretic, maybe? Danger Mongos. That was murder.
I've seen a panther, I think. It's hard to tell.
Jaguar. They don't have panthers.
Jaguar, then. Whatever. But I saw a damn spider.
No, Lara, don't do the flip, just jump up. Now do the flip. I didn't see this earlier.
Zip, have you still got an eye on the other line?
Yeah.
Tell her to get under the jeep. Someone's coming.
I felt kind of
Hope you found
pointless.
what you were looking for, because I am never coming here again.
I was right. This is all
I
she
brought
left
her
behind.
shoe.
She got out and didn't tell us? Why has she been hiding all these years?
Maybe not hiding, exactly. Just not keeping in touch with old friends. Perhaps she found or learned something down there that she wanted to keep to herself.
Zip, did you speak to
Down there, she learned how to burp the alphabet.
He didn't want to see you, so I reminded him how much you hate the word no.
I'm a horrible conversationalist. I trust he wants to get together on neutral ground.
You'll love this. He wants to meet at Toru Nishimura's offices across the street from his penthouse.
Nishimura? Takamoto doesn't know we're friends.
Nope. All he knows is Nishimura's hosting a corporate party tomorrow night, and you'll meet him there.
Better and better. All right then, I'm heading there straight away. I'll need to find something to wear, though.
300 numbers of parts. Surely has outclassed us all then. Come to Japan.
What exactly happened last time you and Takamoto got together?
He was trying to pass off forged relics from the Asuka period, and conventional reason doesn't work with Yakuza.
But you let him go.
And now we're going to have a useful conversation. It's turned out quite nicely.
Lara, got a call from Nishimura. He's in his office, so he won't be mingling. The bartender will hook you up with him, though.
Ever predictable.
Hello.
Good evening. I believe Nishimura-san is expecting me.
Ah, Lady Croft. He is in his office down the hall behind you. I will let him know you're coming.
Thank you.
No, the Yakuza are the kind of people who have no interest in white people.
Welcome, Lara. You have been enjoying my little party?
Totemo tanoshindeimasu, Nishimura-san. When Takamoto arrives, however, it may cause you some inconvenience.
Take care. He is a very dangerous man when his interests differ from yours.
You'd be amazed how persuasive I can be, even with dangerous men.
I am convinced.
Come on,
I'm dangerous too, you remember. But please, enjoy the party while you can, and good luck.
Be brief, Miss Croft. I have many demands on my time, you understand.
Of course, Takamoto.
I thought you could wear a toupee or
I'm
something to
looking
cover
for
up
a
all those
piece,
leather
a
spots.
sword fragment in the care of Waseda University, or it was until you stole it.
I am not a thief. Then you would be wise to avoid such accusations.
Then I suggest we skip to the negotiations.
I don't have any idea what you are talking about.
Of course you do. Just name a price.
Miss Croft, are you deaf?
No, I'm just distracted by those liver
Let's see.
spots.
Try begging for your life like you did the last time we spoke.
Boom. First did not look big enough to... Oh, my controller's died. Give me a sec. I say, I appreciate that the game paused itself when control. But you know what game didn't do that? Final Fantasy 13. Circle strafe and all it takes. Shot. I would assume so, given the way that everything during that cutscene. But also, like, I feel like the purse she came in with was not big enough to conceal one of these guns, never mind two.
Where'd you get those?
Basic etiquette. Never arrive at a party empty-handed.
Takamoto has no doubt returned to his penthouse.
Like a bitch.
Do not follow him, Lara. His men will be waiting.
Bag of... Oh.
His lobby's a death trap. I know you're into those, but it's not really a winning option.
If I can't go down, I'll go up. How do I get to the roof?
The roof? There is an elevator. Be cautious. There is construction above.
I don't know about this, Lara.
That's why we have to view the problem from a different angle. Namely, the roof. Nishimura gave me the pass to the lift, and I'm on my way.
Yo. Women have more hiding places than men. Look at the size of these guns, though. And the fact that she fires them one-handed each. Like, those look like 50 cals. Desert Eagles. .50. Also, the rest of this level will be accomplished barefoot. I hope you all appreciate the sacrifices we make. Look right on the side here. It's just a random motorbike
Odd
here.
place for a bike. And a nice one, too.
Well, it's a crime to keep a bike like that locked up on a roof. All right, that building across the street, that's Takamoto's.
He's likely to be on the top
Which
floor.
one?
This is going to require some creativity.
Nishimura's gonna bill you for that.
It's not a party until something gets broken.
Yeah, welcome in, Mr. Solitaire, man. Work the skylight. Yeah, now because I know everybody wants to see it in this dress. There you go. I can't believe they left the keys in this thing.
Lara, what exactly are you doing?
Listen to that. Not to 16 under 3 seconds.
Be careful out there. There's more road far below than there is up top.
Ready to see something really stupid? Let's be stupid, shall we? Like Weird Al said. You gotta be stupid.
Lara, this is crazy people stuff.
Don't ever do that again.
Not on that bike, I won't.
Hey, you like the rifle? Yep, this game was like 2005, like very early Xbox 360. So, bunch of quick time events. You ever kicked a barrel barefoot? Feels like it'd be a bad idea. Whee! Why are there random gas bottles? Why is there a random super bike? I think is a more appropriate question. And she's gonna slide down this cable barehanded. Honestly, Mr. Solitary Man, I feel like it's only the two guns. That felt risky. There's something about city levels like this from this time period that just feel really appealing to me. I love the way they look. There's a style to them. Like, well, I overshot that for some reason. Takamoto-san should get his barriers fixed. That's a health hazard. Well, you can also have the, you can have a shotgun, there's a grenade launcher, I remember. You can have dogs running around up here, you definitely want to get that barrier fixed.
This is like a Yakuza factory.
Then let's see about shutting it down.
I want to see that on instant replay.
None of them are really named. Pistols, assault rifle, that's all. Most likely the pistols are based off the pistols she had in the movie. The Angelina Jolie movie. You only get 2 weapons. The pistols are the standard with infinite ammo, and then weapons you pick up off enemies.
Where are they? It's not like they don't know you're there.
You'll see them when I do.
Yeah, if you can find out what the guns were in the movie, Tomb Raider movies, probably able to find out what they are in this. But they were huge in the movie as well. Smoking.
You know Homer Simpson?
Yeah, nice guy. Play poker with him once in a while.
Mm-hmm. We, need him beaten up.
You got it.
Ah. That was a terrible throw. Do the flip. Yeah. I love games where you can just flip over railings like that. Like, it's one of my favourite things to do in the Arkham series. It's like needlessly flip over railings and out of windows.
She's never cared for TV much.
I just want to break stuff. Like they said in that famous song, break stuff. Give me something to break.
There could be more out there, Laura. Do be careful.
What a lovely evening to be outside.
Uh-oh. You know what that means.
I'll get the diamond hydronate.
Okay, going up. Chainsaw, I'll wreck your ass, bro. Yeah. Alright, positives. Alright, a little trickier. I should just play more Xbox stuff while I have the Xbox connected.
Please don't look down.
Heights don't bother
Thanks
me.
for joining us, man.
They make me positively nauseous. Like I told her in
Do yourself a good day, bro.
I'll try my
We'll
best
catch
to
you
keep
next
my
time.
chin up, but I do need to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Up to it.
Hurry up, Laura, it's not gonna hold.
Hurry, Laura. They'll snap at any second.
Almost like they're not meant to carry the weight of people. Well, no going back now. Excuse me. You show me the way to the lobby? Or the penthouse? Ooh. Perfect. Oh, USP. I know the USPs. You happy now? I respect how she's willing to run around on rooftops barefoot.
Whoa, hang on. You see that turret down the hall?
Yes. You smell a trap?
I do. Be careful. Good thinking.
I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Oh.
It's more modern art than archaeology, in this context at least. As lovely as that is, don't you think it's a little big to bring home by yourself? Just let the lady work, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed that sprinkle button before. I've always just been like, okay, the obvious solution is grab this thing and use it as a shield.
Now that's art with form and function.
I've been better. Let's not do that again.
Ah.
You should not have come here. This is my province, not one of your rotten little tombs.
Tell me about the sword, Takamoto.
What about it? What is it that fascinates you, Miss Croft?
Let me have a look at it and I'll tell you.
Your persistence will be the death of you.
It's a small thing, but I appreciate that the grenades in this game have actual impact.
Catching him.
Like, there are so many games like this where grenades feel absolutely worthless. Forward.
I admire your straightforward approach.
No, I don't want that. We've got like plenty of ammo in the assault rifle. Okay. Where? Or... Ooh, guns. Door doesn't open. So if that's the case, what's the purpose of the box? Let's push it out the window. I won't be able to. Something I need to grab up here? Oh. Purpose of it. I think this is the end of the level. Yep. First boss.
You have disrespected me. You have broken into my house. You have killed my men.
I've simplified your payroll. And now, if you don't mind, I'll streamline your inventory.
You speak of this? It is the most prized of my collection.
And why is that?
I am fond of recovering objects from dead Englishmen. In this case, one of your crusaders. Some have even said the warmonger was one of your King Arthur's knights.
Okay.
I do not know how the fool came by it, for it is clearly far older than the 11th century, when your people lived in huts of mud.
And for this reason, you'd rather die than hand it over?
No. For this one!
Okay.
Have I satisfied your curiosity now?
Okay, those are a little much. So the real trick is that the pistols don't have a very long range. The assault rifle makes it easy to hit him from across the stage. Pistols can't accurately do that. That probably really hurt.
Did you see what it can do?
Yes, Alistair, I did.
Nishimura's got a chopper outside waiting for you.
Excellent. Tell him he's my new favorite person.
I feel like if you type Chrono Fact 1 again, Bane, you'd get a different fact.
Thank you, Nishimura-san. I'm very relieved to find you here.
I am relieving myself too. What about Takamoto? Where is he?
It depends on whether he was naughty or nice.
I've got a line on James Rutland, by the way. Wanna go together?
Absolutely. Africa is among my favorite continents.
Probably close that door. Oh no, there you go, that's surprising. Fair enough. Back to our regular outfit.
No sign of Rutland so far. Have we worked out what he's doing here?
No, but there's something else.
I don't understand why she turned her flashlight on.
Been there. Your dad worked the site
Makes
before you were born.
zero difference.
That's not so peculiar. It happens occasionally.
B.
If all else fails, I can get into the postcard business.
I'm the light bringer. I'm the fucking universe.
Oh, now look at the little termites mucking it all up. That won't
Thanks,
do
babe.
at all.
Looks like they didn't get in from this side. Any ideas?
We'll see. I do my best thinking plunging off cliffs.
How you doing, Ninja?
The water's absolutely perfect. I've missed Ghana.
Or if there's something blocking it. The sensory overload?
Oh, that's where we put the temple.
Grand entrances are always impractical. It's what makes them grand.
Lara! You're a busy beaver, aren't you?
Oh, look! It's Rutland! Fancy dropping down for a chat, then?
Only if you can shoot this far.
You know long-distance relationships inevitably come to an end.
I'd wish you luck with that, but, you know.
Alistair should really have...
Not very good at the banter,
Still
is
trying
he?
to figure out where these sword pieces originally came from. Just you and me for now.
Ropes over that water make me concerned. And a raft.
So what kind of ancient artifact you got there?
The modern kind. Rutland's men must have been using it to move about.
There's like, what's in the water that I don't want to go in there? I don't think this game has piranha.
I've seen this before. In my father's sketchbook. He has been here.
That was definitely me.
It wasn't Rutland.
He's still about somewhere.
Not very effective for a trap.
Not these days. Something must be jamming the works.
Nope, no more Lara feet. When would be the next time you'd be likely to see Lara's feet? Tomb Raider 2, maybe? When we eventually get around to streaming Tomb Raider 2? Funny thing is, Ninja, there's been some issues on this itself. Like, it hasn't been perfect. There was a weird visual glitch that happened in the first level that I've never seen before. Where it looked like a bad video connection.
This water wheel appears to be jammed.
You might never know what it does. That pillar looks too heavy to move.
There's more than one way to get a wheel spinning.
Hey, what happened for you? There we go, now I can kill myself. You can see the underwear. Huh. Okay. Odd, considering that should be scripted. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll, like, continue to say it. I think, undeniably, the best way to play games from this era, currently, is just Xbox. There we go. Yeah, there's quite a few games I have on Xbox, just because I know they'll work on Xbox. It is. It should be, at least. Why wouldn't you grab that, Lara? I'm pretty sure the enhanced graphics setting on PC is based on the Xbox 360 version. I could be wrong. All I can tell you is, like, this game does not look particularly pretty. And I think it's because it's PS2, like late PS2 era, but like PS2 era models on a HD system. Like, I don't think they updated the models or anything. Chances are the difference was stuff like lighting. Yeah, that happened earlier as well.
This channel runs directly down to the wheel.
Can't have a wheel without a couple thousand gallons of water.
No, it's simply not done.
Yeah, I know I've gone through my library on Xbox before and shown off what I've got, but like, it's definitely been a long time. And since they're not going to be adding more games to backwards compatibility, I think I have like almost everything I want from backwards compatibility. So we can take a look and see all the stuff that I've got. That I'm like, yeah, it is less trouble to have this on here than it is to try and get it running on PC. And as time goes forward, I think that's only going to become more true. Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's take a look real quick. What is this? So stuff that is available on PC. Alice Madness Returns, includes the original Alice. Assassin's Creed, like the option is this. PS3 or PC with all the problems it has of Ubisoft. Bully Scholarship Edition. I remember when I first got Bully Scholarship Edition on PC, there was some sort of issue with the resolution. I couldn't get it to display at 1080p, and I don't know why. Call of Duty. Though in all honesty, for the Call of Duty games, that's controller support. I've never actually... I tested this when I first got it on Xbox. That's the only time I've used controller on Call of Duty 2. I actually beat it on PC way. I also have Bully on PS2, but the Scholarship Edition has some extras. And... Yes, it is. Scholarship Edition has some extras and is HD. Makes it just cleaner. I had all the Command and Conquers. All the Shadow games. Oh yeah, they're listed differently. That's weird. CNC3. Command and Conquer. Condemned. Again, controller support. Controller support. I have debated whether or not I'll ever do this on stream. Like the original release of Dark Souls. We'd have to see. Dead Space, fun fact, not that great on PC. Dead Space 2's DLC is not available on PC in particular. I have that on PS4 as well. But like console specifically, because PC didn't get Definitive Edition. Controller support. I forgot I bought Duke Nukem Manhattan Project. Huh. Controller support. Will work without issue and controller support. Controller support. Will work without issue. That said, this I have set up on PC. Like I got all the mods and stuff ready to go. And it's been on my PC like that for 2 years or so, maybe. Just waiting for me to stream it. But like, it's a bunch of hoops to jump through to get it to work as well as I wanted. With this, in particular, I don't have to sign into the Rockstar Social Club. Controller support. Controller support. Controller support. So this does kind of support controller on PC, but it's weird about it. We played Duke Nukem on Time to Kill on PS1 last year. A lot of fun. Max Payne 1 and 2, controller support, and it just works. The original Mass Effect trilogy, it was built for Xbox. Like, no fucking around with playing the original Mass Effect trilogy like this. Which is how I intend to stream it, generally. I forgot that I had purchased Nier on Xbox. I found out it's backwards compatible, and I bought it for Xbox, and I forgot that I'd done that. So that'd be how we'd play, how we'd stream Nier. Ninja Gaiden Black, and really, Max Payne 2 is well worth playing. It's the best of the trilogy, Mr. Solitary Man. Undeniably. Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden 2, not available on PC. So, you can get the Master Collection, which is the Sigma versions, which have their differences. Having the originals available, and Black in particular, something I appreciate. Exclusive to Xbox. You can actually purchase this on Xbox, which is nice. It used to be on Steam, you cannot buy it now, and Steam keys for it go for over $100. Controller support. Doesn't cost an arm and a leg. It's like, this is on everything now. They finally put it out last year on everything. And it's overpriced, what it is. Actually fucking works on it. That's nice. The hoops you have to jump through to get that working on. And same with the Saints Row series. They work. Silent Hill Homecoming will work on Xbox. Controller support. Controller support. Controller support. Having all the Splinter Cells is really nice. Plus, Xbox gives you the option of both versions of Double Agent. Again, work, like, just work. Like, it's just really nice and convenient. And then there's other stuff from the era as well, which is like, yeah, I want to have this to play. There's not even anything over here. Yeah, I started Gat of Hell and was like, I don't like Johnny Gat as a character. He's become insufferable since Saints Row 3. Saints Row 1 and 2, Johnny Gat's great. Love him as a character. Saints Row 3 and beyond, insufferable. So like switched to Kinsey as soon as I could, but I just didn't enjoy it. I've not even seen the reboot in action. After Saints Row 4, I was kind of done. I enjoyed Saints Row 4, but like I didn't need more of the series. I would have much preferred if Volition had just done something else. Maybe bring back Red Faction, but like that's dead. That's dead. Saints Row 2 is a lot of fun. I feel like you can get a bunch of enjoyment out of 3 and 4, because they are also fun. But what really sets them apart for me is co-op. Because 2, 3, 4, and Gat Out of Hell are all fully co-op. And like, that's great. Love that. Saints Row 4 I did think was a bunch of fun. I did pretty much everything in Saints Row 4. Which is like a big part of the reason why I was like, I don't need more of this. I remember I got into Saints Row 2 because it was co-op. I was able to play it with friends. That was its big appeal for me.
The real Batman?
Of course I'm Batman. See, here's a picture of me with Robin.
Who the hell's Robin?
Oh, I guess you're only familiar with the new Batman movies. Michelle Pfeiffer. Ha. The only true Catwoman is Julie Newmar, Lee Merriweather, or Eartha Kitt. And I didn't need molded plastic to improve my physique. Pure West. And how come Batman doesn't dance anymore? Remember the Bat-2C?
Nice meeting you. Just keep moving, don't make eye contact.
Yeah, I think like if you're going to like put the time in to older games like that, Xbox Series or Xbox One are both like really worth your time. I could have made it. The problem was I jumped too late and just kind of rolled off the platform. Or I pressed the B button too soon and rolled off the platform. Something went wrong and I didn't make the jump. And that was the issue. But I could have made it. fuck just happened there? PS3 was a solid system. It definitely suffered from growing pains. Definitely suffered from growing pains. It's like the first HD generation. Like, it had some really good stuff going for it. With the Slim, yeah. Because before that, people are only interested in the fat PS3s for the PS2 kit. I have a Super Slim at the minute, and a Slim that doesn't read discs. Yep. I got the Super Slim because it had a bigger storage capacity. Because I think there were two Super Slim models. One that was 500 gig and one that was 12 gig. And it's like, what are you getting out of 12 gigabytes? Which was crazy, but like the 500 gig. Well, I got that. What I wanted for it. What it for. And then at my last job, we took in a PS3. Turned out it didn't read discs. So I just bought it for like £20. I bought it for myself for like £20. And I've been meaning to do something with it, and I just haven't yet. I do not understand the point. The slide disc cover has its positives and negatives. Like, it's definitely nice that you can get your games out. Damn it, Lara. It's definitely nice that you can get your games out of the system without having to turn the system on. But it also looks and feels flimsier. Lara, why do you make me angry? Yeah, like that extra memory, what I wanted. I remember I found, I spent a bit of time looking into it and found that you can use PS4 controllers on PS, but the PS button isn't functional. If you do that, which has its own issue. Never thought of using a PS5 controller for it. Largely because, like, a third-party PS3 controller would just be so much easier and would probably function better. Like, PS5 controllers are expensive. So, like, gonna use it for the PS5. The only one I have. We. Okay.
Could be a big opportunity for you.
I'll say.
Why don't you talk it over with your family?
Because they might say no.
Now, Lisa's going through this phase where she doesn't eat any meat, so I usually sneak a little meat juice into her vegetables.
Ouch!
Yeah, it's just a little frustrating with it.
What is it? You hear something?
I feel something.
Why is there dialogue now?
Narrowly escaping death again, I see.
There you are, Alistair. You found something about the sword fragment, then?
A few things, actually. I extrapolated the markings on the artifact to get a sense of what the entire pattern would look like. And then I found what...
Whoops, we have a prop.
Alistair? Zip? That's odd.
There we go.
Zip! Alistair, do you read me? I don't like this at all.
OG God of War games. Yeah, that Sony for some reason hasn't put on PS4 or PS5. Like, you can get God of War 3 remastered on PS4 and PS5, but that's the conclusion of the story, the conclusion of the trilogy. They really should just make
Zip, are you
the originals available.
Alistair?
Especially with how popular
Just to perfect the science of talking to oneself.
Dad of Boy has become. Because, like, you don't need the context of the original game, but it's nice to have. And then, like, you give people the option of having the original context. But there's a lot of stuff stuck on PS3 that I'd love to play.
What the devil are they doing?
On stream, which means I've got to dig out the PS3 for it. Metal Gear Solid 4, Drakengard 3. As much as possible, I've transferred my collection over to the Xbox.
This shouldn't be here. Oh. Dearest Amelia, yours always, Richard. It was Mother's. Zip, can you hear me? Where are you?
There we go. Yeah, as much as possible, I've transferred my collection onto Xbox because it's simpler to play and much simpler to stream that way. Streaming off the PS3 is just a pain in the arse. I avoid as often as... The only one I don't own myself is Ascension. I have Ascension through PlayStation Plus. I've never played it, I've never really even installed it because that game demands 70 gigabytes to install it. Because the way the PS3 OS works, you have to download something, you have to have enough space to download and install at the same time. And then it installs, and then deletes the installation file afterwards. So you need enough room for both before you can even start to download it. And it's stupid. And I'm not making the effort to free up 70 gigabyte on PS3. Especially not with how slow the download speeds are on that.
That was quite cathartic.
I was wondering if that would happen. Because Alistair and Zip aren't supposed to be talking now because there's story events going on. But one of there's the chance when you do that lip combination that one of them will say something about it. And it happened. And it's not supposed to right now. So that just comes off as them ignoring her. Until she does something cool, at which point, like, oh yeah, that's pretty good. And then going back to ignoring her again.
Lara, you came for the Galali key too, then? Perfect.
Pretend I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know, it's what puts the sword back together. It's the size of a fist. And according to Amanda's research, it's here.
What do you know about Amanda? Where is she?
So, your father did some digging here, didn't he? You know, Amanda thought maybe he found the key.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me about that sword fragment you're so fond of waving about.
Huh. Well, I have been spending some time with it, and I've learned a couple of things. Let me show you.
Okay. It is kind of funny that you get these bosses who are all like, yeah, check it out, I've got this artifact that gives me, like, incredible power. And they're all beaten by just guns. And it's like, cool, Like, your artifact is really cool and everything, but like, you would have had a much easier time if you just used a gun.
I'm really not your enemy, Rutland. These pieces weren't broken apart. They were designed to separate and reattach. The Galali key does that? I don't suppose you'd tell me where this came from. The Crusades? King Arthur?
History doesn't interest me.
Well, then why don't you stay here and consider the future? Make sure I'm not in it, however. You won't enjoy seeing me again.
Your father might not have found the Galali key, but Amanda doesn't know that. She's at your mansion right now. You better have good insurance.
God, finally! I've been trying to get through for ages. What?
This woman just saw her way through the front door. She had some sort of... I don't know what the hell it was. It's like black smoke.
I'll be there straight away.
No, we're fine. Look. She's going for another piece of the sword.
What? Where?
In Kazakhstan. I found a photo that matches the pieces you have.
All right. Do an inventory and try to locate something called the Galali key. Meanwhile, it looks as if I'm bound for colder climes.
Back warm.
I mean to be cold.
Yeah, so Amanda broke in and terrorized the guys, and that's why they couldn't answer us on the comms. Except Alistair did answer us to say, hey, that was some cool flips you did. I say, I was really hoping that would happen, because it's so stupid.
Alistair, I'm at the base. Go ahead.
I was right. It was a secret Soviet project from the 50s called Carbonek. The laboratory was studying an ancient sword fragment, but some mysterious disaster brought the KGB down, and they erased it all from history. Almost.
There seems to be trouble below.
You got there right on time.
Or a little late. Those are Rutland's men attacking the Kazakhs.
Or Amanda's. Most likely she's the one behind this.
The lab is somehow connected to that military base, but we don't know how. If you can find the command center, we might get a better idea. Now, after the firefight dies down, you should try to...
Oh, come now, Zip. Waiting is for the patient. Or those without parachutes.
Well, I'd look around more, but go ahead and jump when you're ready.
Is there anything to see? No? Alright. I'd love to build a snowman, Mr. Solitary Man, but unfortunately I packed my fingerless gloves.
Now, Laura. Very nice, Laura, but you've just
That is
left
not how
from a
parachutes
flying
work.
nest of hornets.
Remember, when you're using a mounted machine gun, always aim for your enemy's crotch. If you prove your willingness to shoot your enemies in the dick, they will be very reluctant to fight you. That took more effort than it was supposed to. It's one of those things of like, oh, I might die here. And some people will be like, yeah, okay, I can deal with that. It's a risk I'd take. But if you exclusively shoot people in the dip, it's like, oh, I might survive this and walk away without a dip. And it makes people reconsider. We. We. Where to?
Get down!
You are American?
British. And it looks like we share an enemy.
The Americans.
Where's your command center?
Не отвечай ей! Что здесь нужно? Погоди! Если она использует копию с ключа, то сработает тревога, и центр пришлет нам подмогу! Это что? Мы здесь охраняем только снег и звериную мочу, или ты хочешь сам идти? Through the gate! The code is K1879.
Spasiba. As you liked him in your dachi.
Proper British. Also, like, show that she can absolutely understand everything she just said.
I don't know what the hell you guys were talking about, but I think the gate they mentioned is up ahead.
Lovely. That keeps things simple, doesn't it?
Oh, goodness. Yeah, why not? I don't know what you guys were talking about. We're calling you putties. We're both remarking on how the Americans were putties in World War II. Spent all that time staying out of the war, and then when they came in, acted like big heroes. Like, cool, you don't get brownie points for showing up late. Let's see. Han Solo got a medal. Han Solo got a medal because, like, there was nobody else left to get a medal. Literally everybody else was dead. The only reason Wedge didn't get a medal on screen is because Lucas. It is his first movie. Hey, Wedge Antilles is not just some random pilot. Chewie deserved the medal. Yeah, Chewie deserved the medal for flying that rust bucket into the Death Star and, like, not getting shot down.
Satellite photos? We got our own. There's nothing there.
The lab wouldn't be visible from above. We need maps. There it is.
Oof, that's a hike.
I'm not walking. There's a military transport train that runs past the lab. It looks like Amanda's boys are ahead of me. I'd better run.
Whoops. Satellite feed showing your train's about to roll. You better run. Fast.
Yeah, like the entire point of using the smaller fighters like the X-Wings and Y-Wings was so that the turbo laser defense on the Death Star would have trouble hitting them. Oh, Han's not in the cockpit. Han is on the guns. Chewie's the one flying it. Oh, I'm back where I started. Yeah, like, go back and check out the scene. Han is on the guns. He's got the same look, and you can see the environment's the same. As, when they're escaping the Death Star. Well, he's got the headset on and he's in the gunner seat again. Yeah, like, that's the entire point of using these smaller fighters, because the turbo lasers would have a hard time hitting them. Compare the size of an X-Wing to the size of the Millennium Falcon, and then remember, Chewie flew that thing right in there without getting shot down.
They're decoupling the cars.
Yeah, you're damn right Chewie deserves a medal for that. Not quite dirt biking. More like, you want to talk PS3 games? MotorStorm, Arctic Edge.
They let loose a few cars and they're blocking the tunnel. But I think I saw a path off to the right up ahead.
Woo! Like the physics on the bridge screwed up there, and that's why we got that much air. Yeah, MotorStorm. You ever played MotorStorm? It's odd they've not done a new MotorStorm since the PS3. I remember that series being very well received back on the PS3 era. Yeah, there was 3 PS3 games and a PSP game that was also on PS2, I believe. I never really liked the series. Was never able to get into it. I didn't like the way it played, but it was very popular. Oh, that was close. That was nowhere near that tree. Hey, is that Flame? Flame come here looking for the Legacy of Kain references. Yeah, but this Tomb Raider game has Legacy of Kain references. Ninja. It wasn't that long ago that you barely played a Tomb Raider game. And the reboots don't count. They're basically Uncharted Light. When I say Uncharted Light, they are better than Uncharted. But mostly because Nathan Drake's just a smug prick. Excellent. I'm pretty sure that loops until you kill all the enemies. That's not fair. I made it onto a train. Yeah, if you like the looks of this Flame, Anniversary is the next game, and follows a similar playstyle. Not this though, I don't think there are any bike levels in Anniversary. I mean like the rest of the gameplay. There we go.
Of course I
Again, Ducati. Who just puts like a flame canister in the middle of the tracks like that? Even as like the point where the tracks are intended to end, why would you put an explosive barrel there? Very sus placement. Yeah, that might be the main thing that would turn you off these games. And by these games I mean Tomb Raider Legend and Tomb Raider Anniversary.
Undoubtedly.
Amanda's already inside, and the door's sealed.
So now what?
There's a vent on the wall to the right of the cargo door. The fan's running. She's got the power on.
How will you get in?
One way or another.
Shame there's not really a good way of getting this game anymore. Flame, you have an Xbox, don't you? Yeah, get an Xbox. That's how I'm playing it. Ask Ninja about the troubles he had playing this on PC. Oh, that's bullshit, Flame. But did you get all the use you needed out of it? I'm going to say no. Did you play a Togi on it? One and two, yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go through my Xbox game list and add the games on Xbox to the wheel. Really? How odd. Yeah, because when I made the wheel, I didn't have my Xbox hooked up.
Getting colder.
So I wasn't able to have a full look at everything I had. But it's hooked up now, so I might as well.
It looks as if you've stumbled into another tomb after all. I wonder what he's doing in here.
He's been trying to get out since the 50s.
Togi's a lot of fun. I'm so thankful they added it to backwards compatibility.
The experiment's gone wrong. The KGB sealed the facility. He tried to escape through the vents but got trapped.
My God.
It is much colder in here than it was outside.
I believe Strange Journey is on the Wheel of RPGs. I would have to double check. I forget whether or not I was saying I would do that specifically with Camp.
I'm not sure turning on the power was a good idea. Looks like a few things in there won't be getting the juice they need.
The heater must be one of them.
Yep. Alright.
Look at the lights. She's only found the emergency power.
She came in through the main doors. I don't think she's been here. Looks like there's a generator on the other side of the room. She would have started it.
It sounds as if it's out of fuel.
No, Tomb Raider Underworld's the third game in the Legend trilogy. There's this, there's Anniversary, and there's Underworld. Nope. Well, I guess we're doing this the intended way.
That should do it.
I think the fun thing with EA about Veilguard has been they've taken Veilguard's lack of insane success as proof that people don't want single-player games. This needs to be the thing. And it's like, it's so fucking dumb.
You have to admire this map's simplicity.
And what do you know? It looks just like a carnival sideshow.
But yeah, what EA thinks is something we all have to be aware of. And give a fuck about, because they decide if we get
I guess it's cooling. But who knows what kind of lethal crap the Soviets
anything we actually want.
I'd rather not find out firsthand.
It's like the Dead Space remake didn't sell as much as EA wanted. The Dead Space never sold as much as EA wanted.
Watch yourself.
And because of that, we don't get a Dead Space 2 remake or Dead Space 4.
Get up above it.
God, heavens!
Watch yourself.
Yeah, because RE2 remake did so much better than anyone expected. But EA's never had practical sales expectations for
Damn
its
it,
face.
Laura, I'm busy. I see you've changed your look. That was you in Bolivia then, with Rutland.
I've been all over, and I'm going to places you can't conceive of. You're the one being left behind this time. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Amanda. If I'd known that you were alive, I swear I would have done everything I could to save you.
Please. I got over that a long time ago. You know what really used to bug me, though? When I got out and saw that you left without even trying to... What is it archaeologists do? Oh, right. Dig.
We'd thought of it as a memorial.
Whatever. Don't let her follow me.
Check out the big gun thing. How spaced out is that? Maybe it'll help you.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Getting crazy interference on the video, too. I'd say what we have here is one of Nikolai Tesla's toroidal coil guns. Except that would be impossible.
You may be right. It doesn't seem to work very well.
Well, they theoretically need a lot of power, like from that Tesla tower across the way. If you could get that Tesla tower fired up, wow. I never thought I'd get to say that.
We might be able to bridge the gap somehow.
It's crazy because like EA bought BioWare and gave them the money to make a prime BioWare game, and then we're like, no, we wanted this to sell more. And so, like, ever since they bought BioWare, they've basically just been pushing BioWare to make non-BioWare games. And it's just ridiculous.
Don't get hit by any of those electrical arcs.
I thought you said it wasn't running.
That's just ambient discharge. The tower was on. You'd know it.
And if I were the energy source, where would I be?
Up top.
Okay. All EA's ever known how to do is demand more money from all the franchises they've bought. That's a situation that's just gotten worse over the years.
Another scientist. No warmth for him up here either. Can the tower be powered up from here?
Not without the core. Looks like it's not here. I guess that's what those tracks in the floor are for.
What are those hanging cords and sockets?
Decoupled high current cables. You're lucky they're off, or you'd be standing in the middle of a painful light parade.
I don't know, has EA ever actually had a series run long enough to run into the ground?
Get up
feel like every series they could have done that with, they instead just changed, like demanded developers change what the series was. Yeah, but Visceral didn't die because they put out game after game after game until things were just not good. Or not proper, or decent. EA demanded Visceral change what Dead Space was. Like, Dead Space 2 was more action than the first one. Dead Space 3 is more than that. And that's what killed Dead Space. And the same's true of other stuff, like,
Doesn't look like it has a charge, but you might be able to juice it from the control room above you.
Command and Conquer. Yeah, the Amy Hennig game, which apparently was like really in development hell. Apparently there's been a lot of trouble with that. But who really knows? Okay, so there's our goal. So what is this ladder? Why isn't Lara grabbing it?
There's heavy debris on the tracks. I don't see how I can move it.
Oh goddamn
Doesn't
picture.
matter if the cord doesn't have...
Hello, Laura.
What the... How the hell did you get on this channel?
Hush, Sip. She must have taken a headset while she was rearranging your office.
You're so smart, Lara. Do you know why the Soviets called their project Carbonek?
It's the castle where Lancelot sought the Holy Grail. Not the first connection to Arthurian myth I've come across.
Myth, she calls it. A limited word for a limited perspective. You were always such the scientist. You're probably right at home with all these Tesla contraptions, aren't you?
As much as
Dark
anyone,
Ages?
I suppose.
The Russians activated a power in the artifact that literal minds can't handle, and it destroyed them. So don't push the wrong buttons.
You'd better not either.
But I know which ones are the right ones.
You've learned to read Russian since I last saw you, Commander.
She hung up. What the hell was that about?
She's having difficulty obtaining the sword fragment, and she doesn't want to blow everything up in the process.
Maybe you should have told her what she wanted to know.
There we go.
Another unlucky scientist. He writes that at least a dozen of his colleagues were killed in the experiment. The artifact converted the Tesla voltage into something else.
I don't know, I saw the initial announcement trailer,
Force of some kind.
and like, it looks cool, but after Doom Eternal, I kind of feel doomed out. Maybe I'll pick it up in, like, a few years.
Is that supposed to stop at some point?
It's not charged all the way. I don't know what's wrong.
How am I supposed to move it if I can't touch it?
The cable on your grapple is insulated.
Right.
I really would have preferred, like, now that we've gotten Doom and Doom Eternal done, like, oh, let's do another id reboot or continuation, and like, I would have wanted more Quake. Like, bring us back to the Quake 1 idea. But no, Doom. Or Doom.
Locked.
That's how you open a door. Man, they should have worked on mass marketing this thing. Tesla was a genius.
I prefer doing it.
Yeah, like you had your Wolfensteins, then you had the
Weird. The core must have powered these cables somehow.
the Doom
Rails
games.
in the wall are the most convenient conductors around.
I do feel like we should have just gotten Quake after that. And like original style Quake. Not the Stroke. The fact that Wolfenstein got anything was itself kind of crazy.
Cool. Now all you have to do is get the panel out of the way, and we're in business.
I feel like Wolfenstein got anything because nobody really cared. I still need to finish New Order on stream.
It's a shield. 10th or 11th century. Probably recovered with the piece we're looking for. It resembles Lancelot's crest, doesn't it?
It would if the banner had existed.
Oh, what's this now? It looks like a map. Have a good look and see what you can make of it.
What do you think it's for?
Maybe our knight needed help finding his way home. Or perhaps this piece wasn't all he had.
You think he stashed more of the sword somewhere?
Possibly. But the map is
DLC?
useless without a reference point.
In
I'll
the
work on
Old
it.
Blood?
Going offline.
Splendid.
So that wasn't a that wasn't DLC, that was a standalone game.
Frozen to death, like the others. A number of minor relics were recovered along with the artifact. Wolfgang couldn't find anyone to help understand them.
I empathize. Why they lack an interest?
They were too contemporary for serious study. It seems they date from as recently as the first millennium.
I'm sorry, but am I missing something? How old exactly is this artifact we're looking for?
Older than you'd think.
I played the Old Blood. I didn't enjoy it that much. But yeah, I didn't play that much of the New Order, of the Old Blood, I mean. I didn't enjoy it that much. I felt like its over-focus on stealth wasn't very entertaining. Yeah, that'll do. Big focus on stealth, especially early on. And like the New Order, I didn't think had particularly good stealth. I was never really comfortable with the New Order stealth. So, like, the positive thing about it about the stealth in New Order was that it was never required. If you failed it, you could still get around without having to be stealthy. It wasn't like you're done. But in the Old Blood, that was not the case. If you fucked up the stealth, you were basically done, because the enemies would tear you apart. And I didn't really enjoy that, so I didn't play very far with it. And it's early on as well, and like it lasts quite a bit. Like I say, if you mess it up, you're done. Dead.
Amanda, I'm sorry for what happened, but we can still work together.
There is no we, Lara. There never was. It was just me down there. Me and this. Do you remember it? I touched it, and it touched me back.
I don't think that was a good thing.
I tamed it then, and made it my own.
Amanda?
A little friendlier than it was with Papa-East, isn't it? I taught it how to fetch.
You're mad! It killed our friends, Amanda, and it almost killed us!
And it saved my life once I mastered it. It's all about a broader perception. I'd stay away from it if I were you, though. I need to still be able to touch it. Stay out of its way, Lara. I don't control it. I only unleash it. If anything in its way.
Three. Four.
There it is. The sword fragment, clamped overhead.
That's it. What do I need to do to get it out of there?
I haven't got a clue. I know a little about Tesla technology, but this place is a mystery.
Do you mind?
This must be the experiment that blasted those scientists 50 years ago.
There we go.
Damn, you're lucky. You know that, right?
I'd like to think some skill was involved. Did Alistair have any luck with maps?
Mac, you're not going to believe where this leads.
Oh, you're going to find me extremely prejudiced today.
Cornwall.
As in, the A30 in the morning.
As the crow drives.
Well then, let's see who can get there first.
I feel like knowing that Amanda has one of the headsets and could be listening in on anything we say at any moment, like maybe it would be a good idea to not say that over the airwaves. Especially since it's in England, it's like, yeah, just come home, we'll tell you. It's not like, come home, we'll tell you, and then you go right back out to, like, South America or what. Also, she just drove, apparently, around England with that gun on her back. And let me tell you, people don't take kindly to guns in England.
You sure about that map?
Unfortunately, there was some nonsense about the discovery of the real King Arthur's tomb here years ago, soon discredited. And yet another roadside attraction was born.
Well, let's see what we can see, shall we? At least it should be educational.
Three guns, 4 grenades. Would have made way more sense if she'd gone around in the van.
Either housekeeping should be fired, or no one's been inside for months. They must be electric. I'll have to find the power main.
The place is locked up pretty tight on the ground floor. Probably have to try up higher.
Now this is familiar enough. No King of England jokes, Alistair. I probably have to turn on the power first.
Okay, so where are we looking? Probably this.
This place has seen better days.
It's been condemned since the death of the owner, one Professor Worth. I shudder to think that at one time he had students.
That's the power. There we go.
And we have power.
Hey, now that the power's on, maybe you can go back and pull out Excalibur.
It's not Excalibur! The sword and the stone and Excalibur were two different bloody swords! Arthur got Excalibur after the sword and the stone broke in his battle with Valinor! Oh, good grief, nobody gets it straight!
That's because nobody cares.
Boys.
Sorry.
I mean, he's not wrong, though.
Come ye hither and hearken to me tale of King Arthur. Enter once and future King, Merlin deep in worry.
The real Merlin would roll around in the mud and bark at you, and I'm being generous by calling it mud.
There's no difference between stupid and charming with you, is there?
Thus didst King Arthur gather round his person ye greatest knights of ye realm, that they might be paragons of chivalry and virtue. Gaily they caped.
Gaily they caped.
And 'twas an assembly as hadst naught before been seeneth, and verily there was much rejoicing. Hey, push the button again. It's like electroshock therapy for Alistair.
I like to think it keeps him sharp.
So that there would be no squabbling betwixt ye knights, Merlin bequeathed upon Arthur yon round table.
which was a table neither square nor buttressed, but circular in form. 'Twas a symbol of unity and equality, and 'twas from whither Arthur's knights took their name, the Knights of the Round Table.
I'm assuming you're taking notes.
Yeah, verily.
I feel like you wouldn't need a round table. You could have like a faceted table. There's like 13, like 12 knights plus Arthur, so a table with 13 sides.
Behold ye Holy Grail! Such a vision of yon cup of Christ did verily appear unto Arthur and his knights, whereupon several amongst them did question to find it unknown, and they were all Lancelot, Galahad, Percival, and Bors, and yon they journeyed none e'er returning, though Galahad did see the Grail, and yea,
Oh. That's just frustrating. Woo. Dead. Woo.
And what of Excalibur, ye mighty sword of legend? 'Twas Merlin who did bringeth Arthur to yon magical lake, wherein didst dwell ye Lady of the Lake. And from her hand didst Arthur take Excalibur, and yea, ye sword couldst ne'er be broken, for 'twas its magic.
I'm confused. Weren't Excalibur and the Sword in the Stone the same thing? They were two bloody different swords!
Now, Zip. That was too easy.
You notice how as that arm came up, like there's not actually any kind of gap for the arm to come up each through the floor.
Then didst Merlin fall in love with Nimue, to whom he didst teacheth his magics. But ere long she didst use her magics against her lover, imprisoning him. Wherefore it was that when Arthur didst do battle with Mordred, Merlin couldst not protecteth him. It seemeth that oft times ye wisest of men canst maketh mistakes.
It was his own fault, really.
Never trust a woman?
Don't believe in magic.
Don't put your dick in crazy.
Hours didst Arthur and Mordred hackle upon Salisbury Plain. Arthur with Excalibur, Mordred with its scabbard. Then it was that both were disarmed, and Arthur did strike Mordred a fatal blow with the spear of Sir Bedivere. Anon came more tragedy, for Arthur was himself mortally wounded in ye battle, and yea, yon sky didst darken.
There's a logical explanation for that. It's called evening.
You're so literalized. Archaeology is half metaphor, you know.
Now let's pull the sword.
Before he didst die, Arthur badest his knight
Okay.
Bedivere to returneth Excalibur to yon Lady of ye Lake. And lo, didst Arthur's body then slumber, and yea, was borne away to Avalon, where it is said...
Well, if he went to Avalon, then whose tomb's supposed to be here?
Maybe the grunting Saxon or the Roman fascist that Alistair believes the whole legend was built around. This is where the truth behind the myth is supposed to be explained. It has been turned into a warehouse.
Fitting. There's been so little truth everywhere else. Why start here? The only factual basis behind the King Arthur myths died centuries before this place was built.
Give Professor Worth some credit. If he had to close an exhibit for renovations, at least he picked the most boring one.
Alright, here we go. Ninja's favourite part.
isn't Arthur's tomb.
We knew that already. What's wrong with it?
I've seen enough tombs in my life to know when I'm looking at a cenotaph.
Say who?
A diversion. This place is trying too hard. It's hiding. Now this is better.
Nice. Be careful. You don't want to demolish anything important.
Really? I haven't done this before. But I'm glad to see you now that there may be something hidden.
I love driving through the traps though. Maybe don't load it with kerosene next time.
I decided to take the slow way down instead.
Should have told that to the forklift.
There. Quickly.
Be careful, Lara.
Please, Alistair. This will take some concentration.
Yeah, pipe down, Alistair. Or I won't let you sit up front with me anymore.
See? It's making rope noises, but I'm clearly swinging on a chain.
I'm glad you made it down safely.
Yeah, now I have no idea how
That
to
doesn't mean you don't have to
get
be
back
quiet
up.
anymore. Looks like there's oil seeping into the water table. Who knows how long it's been burning? I wonder if the architect's design deliberately took this into account.
There's your answer, Alistair.
Wow. You know you're gonna ruin your boots.
Not on the path I'll need to take.
I have no idea how to actually do this without taking them.
Looks like there's
And
oil
cook.
seeping into the water table. Who knows how long it's been burning? I wonder if the architect's design deliberately took this into account.
There's your answer, Alistair.
Wow. You know you're gonna ruin your boots.
Not on the path I'll need to take.
And then we just grab it. That one was not stopping.
Maybe there's a way up and over.
This looks like my garbage disposal.
I hope you're not leaping through there, Lara. There must be a way to stop them up.
Certainly hope so.
There we go. Now we have two. Alright.
No way you're long jumping that.
No, I'll have to make a path. But it might have been worth trying just to hear you lads squeal about it.
Pull the other one. There we go. Now what's next?
Hey, Alistair, why don't you head on down there and stand on that platform? Why don't you go down and hold that door open?
Huh. Oh, there's nothing here.
You see that crate up on the shelf over there? You could use that on the pressure plate. It's not a crate, it's a coffin. Someone's revered ancestor is in there.
Perfect. The height of respect. Very Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, this whole sequence.
And here's your final resting place, sir.
If we're through having fun, it's time to get back to business.
Alright, what does this do? Oh, it's coffee.
I'll take this time to adjust some travel arrangements I made. It shouldn't take too long. Coward. Don't worry, Laura. I've still got an eye on you. Probably won't be able to hear each other too well when you're underwater, though.
There is a god.
Hey, I heard that.
Not that you did, because she said it while she was underwater. to now? Passage at the end, it looks like. What about here? Oh, go faster. Oh, the final goal. Sounded big.
Will you look at that? Oh, this is brilliant.
That is interesting.
Let me make sure all the pieces are in position before I start doing. Yeah, that's about as much as I can prep. Alright, that's fine. As long as we know it's all set up before we start doing it. Damn it. It's frustrating because you can immediately tell, almost, when you're going to make a jump or not, because Lara's momentum becomes so scripted when you're going to do it.
Signal's poor, Lara. What are we looking at?
We're looking at myth, except it's real. They're all here. The court of Camelot.
You're sure about this? King Arthur, who wast verily of ye loins of Usurp and Dragon?
I've no doubt about the authenticity of this tomb, Alistair. Arthur was the 11th century figure that became legend. The once and future king was as real then as the air I'm breathing now.
I don't know, Laura.
Excalibur, the sword in the stone. That's how it always goes, isn't it?
Pardon?
In for Kratos.
Swords in stones, Alistair. They're part of the monomyth. There wasn't just one Excalibur or one Merlin. We keep seeing swords and deises all over the world because they were everywhere.
So, you're saying that everywhere they went, they raised up kings, shaping the course of human destiny?
Well, it's a possibility.
Who? And what happened to them and their swords?
Perhaps they're in Avalon. It's as good a place as any. Except our Merlin was killed and our Excalibur was left in pieces in the hands of the locals.
So where's Avalon?
I don't know. On the other side of the looking glass, perhaps?
So when I was a kid, this sequence took me so goddamn long to figure out.
It says Bedivere returned a fragment of Excalibur to Arthur after the other pieces were carried off by the knights.
Where did they go?
To find Avalon, perhaps. The quest for the Holy Grail. Lancelot, Galahad, Percival, and Bors. Their tombs are empty.
It says this fragment was left with Arthur to help him leave this mausoleum when the time came. Perhaps it will help me instead.
No, we're not done yet, Ninja. Still plenty of time to screw up. Okay, so what it turns out though is the trick to this. Remember this. Is to make it so the chandelier hits the bell. And the reason it took me ages to figure out as a kid is because this puzzle's weirdly set up. Try this from the other side. There we go.
Arthur Pendragon, King of the Britons. I wouldn't take Excalibur if I didn't need it so. I hope you can forgive me.
Mara, there's something going on up here. Alistair, you see that?
See what? Oh, hell! Get your hands!
Zip! Alistair! Zip, what's happening?
Oh, clearly they're being attacked. Well, before we can get out, we have a problem. Oh yeah. I remember. Look at the fucking bell. What is it he doing? Am I supposed to just shoot it to begin with? Okay, so it finally did it, and she wouldn't grapple the goddamn thing. fucking kidding me?
You know Homer Simpson?
Yeah, nice guy. Play poker with him once in a while.
Mm-hmm. We, need him beaten up.
You got it.
Yep. Yes, indeed. There, come on. And that's what's supposed to happen. Three. Yeah, you can clearly see like a bunch of stuff where the game feels like it's barely holding itself together. It's really weird because I've never had issues like this before. And I'm wondering if it is specifically a problem with the HD version. Back in the day, I played this on original Xbox. Thank you, Mr. Solitaire, man. Let's get out of here. I'm not gonna go for that relic because at this point I'm not overly bothered about them. Oh, never mind. Yeah, at this point I'm not overly bothered about them. I want the game to be done soonish. I know we're not that far from the end. Like, we're too close to the end to get a second reasonable length session out of it. And the problem with using the Wheel of Games to move from a game to another game in a single sitting, like during a single stream, is that those games could be on like a completely different platform I don't have set up. I don't know who's shooting from sounds like someone's trying to hit me through the wall. Yeah, there it is. Trying to hit me through the wall. Didn't they have time to set up an elevator? Look at that thing. Nah, it's only got 3 shots in it. Yeah, but I've only got 11. Fuck it, hold on to it, maybe get some use out of it. The other guys will probably have, like, more assault rifles I can use. Just kill all the dogs. And if you're going to use shields, made no sense why that first guy survived. That's right, the good old MP5.
What's going on?
And he just gets immediately shot. How did Lara throw that guy?
Hello, lads.
Hey, Lara. What's up?
Especially, like, with that kind of force.
What's everything all right? Alistair?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just not my usual evening routine.
Then let's go home.
So the next level, I believe, should be in the Nepal. Yeah, this is a pretty short level, and then the final level, which is Duke Rush in a box. Superpowers. It'd have to be.
Brilliant. This is brilliant. King Arthur was real. The Knights of the Round Table were real. And now we have Excalibur right here in front of us. Those stodgy bastards at Oxford will have kittens when they hear of this.
It's even bigger than that, Alistair. What Arthur called Excalibur is a powerful artifact that predates him by millennia.
it's still in pieces. Who brought the super glue?
While I was in Ghana, I asked you to look around for the Galali key. No luck, I take it?
It was not among your father's collection.
Or his records.
It wasn't in Ghana either. Or Rutland was... Hello? What's this? I've seen you before, haven't I? Hang on. A striking resemblance, don't you think?
The pendant was a gift from your father. I never knew from where he had obtained it.
Yeah, it sounds like something the British aristocracy would do. Find an ancient artifact and give it to his wife as a gift.
My mother had it with her. Zip, Alistair, I'm going to Nepal. Please make the usual arrangements.
We'll take care of it. Come on, man.
Not to presume, Lady Croft, but I'd hoped you wouldn't try to use the sword yourself after what happened to your mother.
She removed the sword. That's what killed her. I don't intend to do the same. If my father had known any of this, he tried so hard, and they hated him for it.
No one hated him, Lara.
It bloody well wasn't love, was it? His reputation was destroyed. Now there's more than one thing to be salvaged from that mountaintop.
Yep, from the intro of the game.
The wreckage should be just on the other side.
I can't see anything. You sure you're in the right spot?
I never forget a face.
Okay.
Once again, we find ourselves on a mountain without climbing gear.
And I doubt any of that snow and ice is stable. You should keep moving before it breaks on you.
I have done this before, you know.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think, like, if you're gonna play this game, just see about picking up one of the standard definition versions, PS2, Xbox, or GameCube. I can't imagine it goes for much. Games sold well, they weren't hard to find. Because you got stuff there, like, you can see the seams of where stuff's going to break. Very, very clearly. You weren't here at the start of the stream, Miss Solitaire Man. That was the last time we saw her. In, like, the early cutscenes. That's ultimately what the point of the story is all about. Lara trying to find out what happens.
Now what? Back down and up somewhere else?
Well, you got past those cutscenes before you got here. Well, that is what it's been about.
There it is.
Man, that's a wreck. How old were you? 8 or 9?
Something like that.
Lara's mother disappeared in a strange explosion in an area near here. And the game starts with us finding something very similar to where we lost her.
Proper gear for getting to the top of a mountain.
That's one of Rutland's. I told him to mind his own business, and here he is following me to the ends of the earth.
Maybe he heard you wrong. You think he's in there?
I doubt it. Not when he could be at home with his feet up.
Always rewatch the stream for you. Honestly, Miss Solitaire Man, I'd suggest play it for yourself. It's a fairly enjoyable game.
Good advice, Sid. You do look after me.
You and Winston
And that's it, the most complicated quick-time event sequence.
Lara? You okay?
Of course.
Just checking. It's usually someone else's past you're digging into.
That's where you're wrong, Zip. This has always been what it's about. Now there's one more place I'd like to visit. It shouldn't take too long.
If you get a Series X, you can always play this the way I'm playing it. Well, that wasn't progress. Perfect.
My God, Lara, this is fantastic. Look at them all. This is a find in itself. I do not like this place at all. Don't slip.
I've got it.
This must be where Santa's evil brother lives.
Bloody hell. It's too bleeding chancy, Lara.
I'll be fine.
I can't look anymore.
Oh, she's fine.
You always say that, but you keep on looking.
Rotland's men. Might be wounded.
Oh well. See, ultimately, that's the biggest problem with this game, the combat. It's just... action. But the general platforming and exploration is quite fun. When it works.
That was quite cathartic.
Imagine I probably don't want to go in the
You're
water.
not gonna make it across, and you'll end up a popsicle if you try to swim it.
If only I could walk on water.
Not to rub it in, but I'm glad I'm at home.
Lovely, Zip. That's quite enough of that.
Sorry.
Oh. You go? Is he that? Wee. How dare you? That was loud. Happens sometimes.
These weren't here last time I came.
Remember at times an enemy's just gonna knock me off a cliff? In video games, like, it's absurd. Just gotta take it. Again, like, odd noise.
Homer, this is your physician, Dr. Julius Hibbert. Can you tell us what it's like in there?
It's like, did anyone see the movie Tron?
No.
Yes. I mean, no.
Good thing these weren't here last time I came.
Didn't happen that time.
Tonight on the Discovery Channel, inside Lisa's nose. What will we find? Boogers or Nazi gold?
Bart, quit it!
No way.
Bart sleeps with Raggedy Andy.
Cut.
Good thing these weren't here last time I
Alright,
came.
let's just try not to die again. Nothing fancy, just don't die. Perfect. The door won't open. It is. I noticed in the art, the promotional picture of Lara on the loading screen when we die, her hips are exposed. And I was looking at it a second ago trying to think, what is it? And I thought, oh, it must be a belt. Looking at it like this, looks like a belt. But it's not. You get a closer look and her hips are just exposed in this outfit for some reason. Which is a thing that the game has been doing, like, weirdly commonly. Making it look like she's wearing a leotard a lot of the time. But here it's particularly stupid because this is the very cold.
My name is Barney, and I'm an alcoholic.
Mr. Gumble, this is a Girl Scout meeting.
Is it? Or is it that you girls can't admit you have a problem?
It's one of those things of like, I'll absolutely complain every now and then about Code Veronica. How everybody's dressed in Antarctica. This game tries to make the effort to like do it better, but then when you try and do better and make such a glaring flaw like that, it becomes like more egregious, I think.
That's strange. These doors weren't closed before. I suppose I'll have to work out how to get them open again.
I think it was confused. can get the good block. Why did that fall off the back?
Every object here has a symbolic function. Oh, bother. Well, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
How'd you know that would be there?
Give me a moment, please. Excalibur reforged.
Well done, Lara.
It's broken, but perhaps.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, if that's all it does, this has been a big waste of time.
Now I suppose it's time to work out how to leave this monastery.
How about swinging Excalibur once? Just what?
It's a priceless artifact, not a toy.
I'm just saying.
Well, that probably wasn't a good idea. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, Hey. That was close. Ooh, that was close.
So, any more sightseeing, Lara, or are you finished?
We're
It
going
was
back to
crazy,
Bolivia.
right?
Then we'll see.
Yeah, the final level.
I'm gonna need a clear head for this, lads. No distractions, please.
Good luck.
Anyone between me and that stone dies.
Stop. I don't want anything bad to happen, but it will if you come any closer.
Kill her.
All right.
She's over there!
And this is Excalibur.
sorry, Amanda. Truly.
But also, fuck you.
What are you doing? Stay away from there!
It's what I came for. You don't need that. We can both do this.
It only works once, and I'm going to be the one.
Absolutely, should just hit her now. Like, the minute she makes it clear she's gonna pull this shit, hit her. Boss fight's a strong word.
Lisa, it's time you learn the truth about men.
They're pigs?
The bitterness is strong in this one.
Right, now do this not fun fight again. Like I say, this game, fun, absolutely falls down when it comes to combat. One more. That's the game. Thanks, Mr. Solitaire, man. I think in retrospect, the craziest thing about this is that it means that that sword we found at the beginning in Nepal in the flashbacks was fully formed and ready to be used like this.
What is it? There's something in the light. Stay here. What? Who are you? Mother? It's Lara, your daughter. What? What about my daughter? Don't touch the sword! She meant no harm. Take out the sword! What? No! Mother! Mother, listen to me! It'll explode unless you pull out the sword! Oh, God! Idiot! You ruined everything!
All these years I blamed myself, and it was you! You killed her!
Killed her? She's not dead! She went where I was supposed to go, where you could have gone!
Makes sense right this second, or I swear I'll execute
Yeah, she's an absolute murderer.
I told you to pull out the sword. I told you! Where is my mother? Avalon! It's not a myth. Don't you get it? You'll never understand. I'm wasting my breath.
Oh, damn.
From this moment, your every breath is a gift from me.
So violent in this game.
For years, my father believed Mother was alive. It was what kept him going. I pitied him for thinking that way. Alistair, go to the British Museum immediately. Ring me when you get there. Dress in layers. You'll be there a while.
Right. I'm off.
Zip, call Professor Eddington at the Cavendish Laboratory. Arrange a meeting.
Will do. What should I tell him?
Tell him my father was right about everything. And there may still be time to do something about it.
That's Tomb Raider Legend. Story will continue in Tomb Raider Underworld. Before Tomb Raider Underworld comes Tomb Raider Anniversary, a prequel. Thank you, Panda. Let's take a quick look and see what costumes I've unlocked. Thank you, Mr. Solitaire Man. I don't remember what's required to unlock some of the other costumes. One costume in particular I wanted to take a quick look at. But it might require a bunch of extra work that I'm not going to do. Yeah, it will. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, there is a Legacy of Kain reference we can see real quick. Not just yet. Let's get this Legacy of Kain reference, and then we'll spin the wheel. That is the portrait of Kain from Legacy of Kain Defiance, as he was in life. Human Kain. Something about Oh no, it says it's gotta be on. Go try it. Oh well. One of the things you can get for finishing Excalibur, Field Excalibur in... Hey, it's a lot of fun. You can unlock the ability to release it. Soul Reaver. But yeah, let's spin the... See what's gonna come up next. That's going to be the Punisher PS2 game. Fairly well regarded. We were talking about Volition earlier, actually, and Volition developed it, I believe, between Red Faction 2 and Saints Row. Notable for the interrogation system, which was quite violent and had to be censored to get it actual rating. yeah, that should be a bunch of fun. I look forward to that. Hope you guys do. Yeah. Tomorrow, Castlevania. Tomorrow, Castlevania continues with the conclusion of Castlevania Lament of Innocence. I think the Punisher is likely to be on Thursday. But that's pretty much it. That's going to do it for us for today. If you joined the stream, I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in chat. Cheers. Teak, Solitary Man, Ninja, Bane, Aim, here, Chance. Panda. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Like I said, back tomorrow with Castlevania, finishing off Lament of Innocence, and we'll spin the wheel of Castlevania to see what comes up next. But with that, there's not really anything else to say except thank you for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and yeah, we'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.